Chat! Gamers! It's fucking here! I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a fucking gremlin over this all day. Look. Listen, you can be mad, you can hit me with a pipe. It's okay, listen. Alright? Y'all might think I really love Elden Ring, right? I still have twice as many hours in Terraria as I do in Elden Ring. Y'all have no fucking clue. I have been waiting for this update since it was announced in 2020 fucking 2. I'm so fucking ready. Oh my god, what is going on, everybody? Hello, welcome in. Surfina, good job on getting first today. Cordog, happy. Welcome in, Wolfie. Welcome in, Redbox Cordog. Welcome in, Clawfuls. Welcome in, Leisury. How are we all doing? What was the update for Terraria? It's called the Bigger and Bolder update, but like Boulder is spelled like Boulder, like the rock. They added so much. Like this could have been 1.5, right? But they didn't add any like mechanical changes. Can't go wrong with the right. It's listen. Listen, I think there was a time in my life where I played Terraria all day, every day for a short time. I'm just absolutely in love with this game. How's it going, Gandalf? Welcome in. I don't want to waste time, because we're going to be yapping all day, because I'm going to be real with you. I play tested this challenge last night. There's just going to be a lot of standing there farming, so I've even set up a new scene. Let me pause. Look, I've even set up a new scene just so that we can yap while Terraria grinding is happening in the background. So I'm not gonna waste time. I'm just gonna get into it. How are we all doing, everybody? I need to see something real quick. Volume. No, I wanted to make it so that like audio continues to play even when the game is not in focus. I think I can do that from in-game though. All right. I designed the character last night because I didn't want to waste the time doing it today, but I haven't made the world yet. Here's the world, right? We're going to click Skyblock, and then we're going to click Zenith, which clicks everything else. Because it's just... I come back and you're playing Terraria. Like, I have no problem. How am I doing? I'm just excited. I'm just really excited. There's nothing else to it. I'm just really excited. I've been really looking forward to this. I thought about making a small world, but small is like... I don't think I'll have space to fit everything. So I'm doing medium because large is way too big. Yeah, large is just way too big. You finish your hair. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I have never played or watched Terraria ever, not gonna lie. I'm gonna explain everything as we go through it. Hi, Cyber! Is it the new VTube model? It is. Here, look, let me, hi, how's it going? How are you? Hi! You have like 1,000 hours in Minecraft, never played Terraria? Yeah, because they're not the same. I don't know what that was. So this is what happens to the game when you generate the world. Is that it literally puts on like a visual filter and like everything in the background looks different. Because they're really trying to tell you like, hey, you just really fucked up right there. So we spawn in and we're in hell. Good start. The guy up there, he's the tax collector. He's probably gonna kill things for a little bit, but he's really not going to accomplish hardly anything. Don't worry, we will be able to see soon. Soon trademark. Like I said, I play tested a little bit of this last night. You just gotta trust me. There's a process. I have like a total of 2 hours on Terraria from me just standing still without knowing what to do since I tried to do it without the wiki, yeah. Come join fun, there's room for everyone. Welcome in, Wolfie. Hi, Izzy. Yeah, this is what I need. We need the flesh blocks. But I really gotta go fast because if we're standing in the dark for too long, we're gonna die. Alright, there we go. Okay, hi everybody, welcome in. If you've never played Terraria before, I've put 1,400 to 1,500 hours into the game. I might not explain everything very well as I go along, but please ask all your questions. I can tell you everything that I'm doing. The reason I'm starting out the way that I am, results are sent, I can't wait to see. The way that I'm starting out the way that I am is, he didn't drop his weapon, did he? Damn, that would have been really nice. I'm starting out the way that I am because I did a little playtesting of this last night. The first thing we need to do is set up a enemy mob grinder. We start off with this solidifier, which I'm not going to place yet, but we start off with that. That is how we're going to get all of our blocks. The solidifier takes gel from slimes, and you can make new weapons that they just added. You can also make like slime blocks. And by the way, this is also essentially just like, you know, Minecraft Skyblock, right? Show of hands. One in the chat if you know about Minecraft Skyblock. Because if you don't, then I'll give a full explanation here. I probably should explain it anyways, but, you know, at least this way you'll have a little bit of backstory on it, or like, you know, background on it. 189. Yeah, okay, so Minecraft Skyblock is where they start you on an island with the bare minimums to be able to survive and play the game. And the idea is that you have to build, like, you're floating over the void. There is nothing. You have to build everything in order to, like, do anything. That's kind of what's happening here. The only difference is that because I'm using the Zenith seed, which is a secret seed that the Terraria developers made, which makes the game ridiculously harder because of a really old meme. It's like Skyblock on steroids. Like the way that I'm starting off in one of the infected biomes. And there's a lot more blocks, but that's because you kind of need a lot more space to be able to succeed in this compared to Minecraft. Alright, so like... About to say, I'm really afraid of ash blocks falling on me right now. I think I'm just going to build up the slow way for the moment. I see torches up there that we're going to go get. Genie, chill the fuck out, please. God damn it. Alright. Genie's been saying that for days. Every time I see him in chat, he's just like, I'm gonna touch you. Also, you are allowed to time him out. I just wanted the items. We can lose the money for now. How do I pin? You can't do it on mobile. But I can. Well, fuck. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think there's enough stimulation going on. I think we need more. That doesn't mean do more. Please, don't do more. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit boring in the beginning, I'm sorry, but...
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me? You little bitch. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda. And I have over 300 confirmed kills. I'm trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in our entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me, but just another target.
Cater
I will
was
wipe you the fuck
wild.
out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words.
Now I don't have to
Goofy.
worry about dying to the darkness. Hey Squeesh! Why Void? Why? Why did I let it through? It's a copy pasta. I don't want to limit people in their ability to use things like copy pastas, but... Like, that's a really well-known one, too. Hey, who wants to give Lez a kiss? First my pants and now my socks. Why do I lose my clothes the longer I'm here? I know, it's so weird. How does that keep happening? It's a mystery. Alright, we're gonna make a slime workbench, so at least we have both of these now. So we can do, like, basic crafting, and then later I'm gonna make some houses for NPCs, so that we can actually get more of the, like, basic, crafting things. But for now, I'm just trying to build, like, a flat layer where I can technically, like, live and stand. So my goal here is I'm going to make a space... I'm going to make a space that I can walk around first, and then right after that, I'm going to be making a really jank mob farm so that I can kill a bunch of slime, because step 1 is just killing as many slime as we can. Slimes drop gel. Gel is what we're going to be using for pretty much everything for a little bit. It's going to be our walls, our blocks, our everything. It's even going to make up weapons. So... yeah. That's all that I'm doing at the moment. How's everybody doing, though? Happy Wednesday. I miss you all. I'm so happy to, like, be... oh! So ash falls like sand. Doing okay, about to go nap. Nice. About to go nap, so I had to say hi before I did. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna start building out to the left a little bit, but not nearly as far. Two things I need to do. I need to make a space where it's safe for me to spawn, so that I don't have to dig my way down into the ground every time. Also, yeah, we start in hell in this seed. I don't know how clear that is to everybody. Normally you start in the overworld. But I was like, okay, and understand, I've been doing this long before I ever started streaming. I basically started challenge running with Terraria. Because Terraria has built-in, like, game challenges. They have a mode that's called For the Worthy. Where it increases the, like, it changes, like, the boss AIs to make them harder. A while back they added the master mode difficulty. Okay, let me see. So, I mean, I'm gonna have to do this anyway. Or, I should really be using flesh blocks, not, ash blocks. Because the ash blocks could fall on me. Wall of Flesh is a boss. Yep, there is a boss in hell. He's called the Wall of Flesh. That is a thing. Personification of a Discord mod? I don't know about that one. But, like, sure. Honestly, hang on. I might be able to kill some of these guys right here. Can I find the sweet spot where I can hit them? I think if I put a block there, a block here, and then a platform here, I should be able to start hitting them right here. Okay. Great. The real question is, would you kiss the Wall of Flesh? Nope. Next question. Go nap, see you guys later. Thank you for the lurk, Squish. Go enjoy your nap. Luz, actually, yeah, Wall of Flesh will give you a kiss. Hi, Redbox. I don't remember if I said hi to you earlier. Hi. Let me know if the game is ever too loud, by the way. Would you kiss Skeletron? Only if he gives me Chippy's couch. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna move way over here and hope that they get... Okay, thank you. Wait, stream idea, Void does smash or pass on all Terraria entities? Bet. What do you mean by entities? What qualifies as an entity? Maybe I should be building myself a little bit higher before I'm... Every NPC or enemy in the game? Okay. Yeah, you said entity, and I was like item entities? Like, smash or pass Crimson Flesh Block? Because that gets really weird. That gets really weird really fast. Smash or pass Copper Sword. I think I'm more of a diamond hoe myself. Smash or pass Terrorblade. I mean, it's got Terra in the name, and like Plantera also has Terra in the name. And like Plantera. Now that's a bundle of vines right there. Terra from Teen Titans? Next question. That's disgusting, bro. Genie. Genie, that's a teenager. I think I need to go a little bit higher with it. Smash my toe against a wall? Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm really hoping that this is enough of like a safe space for me to be able to not have to respawn underground or above ground. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about all these enemies that are above me though, because I need that to be slimes. Oh yeah, no, he's talking about Pinky, like Pinky the Slime. There's a pink slime named Pinky. It's got like 500 health. Pinky in the brain. Real shit. I don't even know what y'all are talking about anymore. Alright. Oh, I like that. I like that. They added an indicator to make it... Oh, I like that. That's a really nice quality of life change. They added an indicator so that you don't accidentally place a bunch of random platforms that you didn't mean to. Because it used to happen all the time where you would be like trying to build a bridge and you would just be like holding down the mouse button and then move just a hair and then it would like suddenly be building a staircase. I missed. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about all this. Welcome to the Void Meat Fort. All meat's on sale, folks. I don't think you can make meat furniture. So we need to do 8 pages? By what? Tomorrow? Chill, bro. Luz, chill, bro. By 12 p.m. So you got like 10 hours. Good luck. It's 12 a.m.? Oh, I thought that you had way more time. Or way less time. Right, yeah, that'll do it. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so I think I might be able to exploit something here if I do something like this. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna set something up real fast. This is gonna help me get a weapon at some point. There is a summon item that has a chance to spawn next to a tombstone on any... Ooh, I mean, I know that it can happen on ash blocks. But I don't know if it can happen on ash blocks that don't have grass. That might be a problem. I'll figure it out. Dude, please. No, I'm sorry you didn't. Dude, I forgot to start the timer. Fuck. Start the timer. I want to make a timer to see how long it's going to take me to do all of this. Because I'm planning to do some like grinding and editing, or grinding and recording offline, for a YouTube video out of this. Nice. 2 more gel down, just fucking 50 something to go. Okay, how did I do this? Okay, so... I did like that, and then I would be standing here. Nice, okay. Body's betraying me at my moment of need. Oh yeah, this is why I set up this scene, by the way. So that there's times like this where I can just turn off in-game music and we can just hang out. Maybe I should lower... Dude, maybe I should lower the fucking sound of hits. Oh my god. I found a new insult that I love. Shoot. Oh shit, wait, what? Why am I... There we go. I'm gonna have to set up something for that as we go on. So how is everybody? Oh my god. I missed you guys, I really did. Liz, it feels like it's been so long since you spent, like, any, like, amount of time here that's not, like, 10 minutes or less. I missed you, homie. How you been? It's clear no one has ever invited you inside. One is crazy. Totally not been complaining in every chat. Yeah, definitely not. You would never do that, Mist. By the way, light levels does nothing to stop enemies from spawning, just so you all know. If you're wondering what happened there, I starved to death. Because they added starvation. Hey, it worked. I'm spawning inside the box. Hey, look at that. We're getting a good amount of slimes over on this side. That's what I need. Clearly remarkable that you were the Thanks, Genie. You know exactly what I wanted to hear at a time like this. Genie, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. How's my left toe? Pretty good. Still attached? Okay, so when you say Papa Genie, you're talking about your dad, right? Okay. What the how the okay. I don't know how a spider got in here. I don't know how it then walked out of here. Huh. That's a new one. Borthed me from his balls. It's true. It's true. Men do that. It's very true. I need to set up I need to set up a button that moves me over here. Okay, I'm gonna copy this, go here, I'm gonna paste it, but then I'm gonna do foot pedal when? Buy me one. I ain't got money like that. Zach didn't even have money like that. Somebody bought it for him. Yeah, someone gave him his, yep. Foot and pedal cam? I know, wouldn't that be crazy? Not for free? Yeah, no, you would have to like, yeah, no, that goes on the other website. All right, OBS scene, go to this one. Okay. And then, so now I should be able to go between this and this. Let's go! His orc forks? Yeah. I knew he was in a Warhammer 40... What? My only fishing account? I don't know why y'all are so interested in my only fishing. It's not even as cool as my Oshi farts. Dude, which is the weirdest fucking website to appear in the last week. I hope y'all haven't heard anything about that. There's this big VTuber, dude. I hate VTuber drama, but I still, like, follow it for some reason, because it's just fun, I guess. So, somebody, yeah, so let me fill you in. Somebody made, and I fucking kid you not, this is a real thing. Somebody made a female VTuber ovulation tracker, and that's a thing that's out there now. You're welcome. People are weird, man. Luz. No, Luz, I'm like so close to timing you out for saying that. It's so wrong on so many levels. How the fuck? Yeah, it's really not funny. It's really disgusting. That's a problem. Genie? No. Dude, I swear to God, I will time out half of chat right now. Like... Oh, you're saying like how does... not... So you're not saying the website. You're saying like how does a person even do that? I don't even want to, like, think about it. I don't even want to, like... I don't even want to understand. It's just wrong. By being real fucking weird. Basically. That's crazy. Well, that's what I was thinking. But, like... I don't want to... Hey guys, let's change the topic. What's everybody's favorite game right now? I don't really get all that VTuber stuff. I don't either. Warren. Warren, no. Warren, I'm sending a screenshot of that to your daughter. You wouldn't dare. I don't have a favorite game right now. Gaming is kind of falling off. I mean, for you, I hear you, yeah. I don't think gaming as a whole is falling off, but I do agree that, like, as far as releases go, like, yeah, like, there's not really a whole lot of good games, like, coming out. High Guard was kind of cool. I would play that again. I played a little bit with my friends the other day. It's interesting, you know, 3v3, Apex, raid the base, plant the bomb, protect it, blow it up. And you can, like, ride mounts and shit. Playing Helldivers, started a new playthrough on Fable, a little bit of New Vegas. There's good games, I just get bored easily. Fair enough. Okay. Here we go. We're getting raided. Hi, Stab. Yeah, this is gonna make everything better. Hi, Stab. Whoa, Stabby Raid, Stabby Raid. Welcome in, Stab. Welcome in, Espressolio. Welcome in, Zeru. Welcome in, Thalzilla. Please tell me how to say your name. Welcome in, Behino. Happy Souls? Yeah, we mostly do Souls content around here, but, like, is it Thal or Tall? I usually do Souls content around here, but they just released this update, Thighzilla. Yeah, it's okay. Luz. Luz, go take 5 minutes. Go run a lap. Thal, okay. Hall with a stop. Hall with a lisp. Thal. That's not a shawl, it's a thal. And alright, Terraria update, so good. Yes, okay, yeah, sorry. Hi, everybody who hasn't met me yet. My name is Void Minashi. I'm a VTuber. I do a lot of Elden Ring challenges usually, but Terraria is a game that I have more hours in than Elden Ring. So, this is what we're doing, right, today. Because update 1.4.5 just came out, yesterday. It just came out yesterday. I've made my own personal hell. I don't know how much y'all know about Terraria, but I am combining the new Skyblock seed with the Zenith seed. The Zenith seed adds in a ton of modifiers that they added in from other things. There is hunger. There is improved enemy AI, improved enemy damage, improved enemy health. You start in hell, and you have both corruption and crimson in the world. I actually think I have more hours in Elden Ring now, but my childhood was dominated by this game. No, not even my childhood. Yeah, I started playing this game, I want to say, I really started playing it in quarantine. Oh, okay. Okay, no. I wonder where they're setting on fire. I need to set up a mob farmer now that I have a good weapon. That was a good time to start. It was a great time, yeah. I think I started during quarantine, and I've put like 1,500 hours into Terraria. I did master mode. I did For the Worthy when that came. Like I did master mode with a bunch, or I did expert with a bunch of friends, and then I wanted more. So then I went and I did master mode, which was super fun. And then, oh, by the way, they have a banners window now, which is really cool. You don't have to claim your banners as soon as you get them, but you can claim them whenever you want to. For everybody who doesn't know, banners let you do more damage and take less damage against the enemy that it like designates. So this one is designating lava slimes. So I will now kill lava slimes faster and take less damage if I get hit by them. Hoping to get a summon soon, because that'll really speed things up. But yeah, I mean, we mostly just do challenge runs, hang out, and have fun. It's a chill time. We listen to a lot of music. I honestly, I legitimately don't know what, like, much more to say, if I'm being totally honest. We all like souls here? We do. Oh, so okay, so at the tip of the whip where it cracks, it ignites enemies. Huh. Yeah, this is kind of all you can do at the beginning. They start you off with a solidifier, so you can at least get slime blocks and make like furniture and housing. I think alternatively, because there's another, I think in For the Worthy mode they don't even start you with the solidifier, and you literally just have to like utilize what you have until a slime rain, and then you have like 4, hang on. It sounds like whipping on a beat. It is a whip, actually. It's the, here, let me zoom in so y'all can see a little bit better. It's, oh, I like the zooming! That's so much cooler! What the heck? Okay, it's literally a slime whip. Yo, a mimic. You have like 4 full playthroughs of Calamity Mod, Revengeance mode. Currently just doing expert, but every time I die I'm finishing a punishment wheel. I've tried a bunch of things like that, but it just never, like, you know... How many punishments can you come up with on the wheel before it's, like... either repetitive or, I don't know. I've tried a bunch of that. I couldn't come up with enough different, like, punishments. Also, this is why I set up this scene, because there's going to be a lot of times where I'm just standing here holding the whip. Or just weapon, you know. God damn it. I really got to make a better mob farm so that the spiders don't keep coming through, but I just don't know how. Hi, Billy. I don't know, reading a random page. Okay. Alright, I said that's a good one. I like that. That's creative. That's not the kind of creative that I know, but that's creative. I like that. Terraria, the update just came out yesterday. So I've done Terraria Revengeance on Master. I've done... I did most of Terraria Infernum with a friend, but I haven't done any of this on stream. I did For the Worthy Master mode before they made the Legendary mode update. I actually, a couple years ago, did make a Zenith seed with a friend of mine, and we made it all the way to Moonlord. We never beat Moonlord, but we made it to Moonlord, which I think still says a lot. Hi, Lime the Turkey Prime, who loves me. How are you? Moonlord is so hard. Moonlord's difficult, but like Zenith Moonlord was like next level shit. Dude, a regen ban? That's crazy. Alright, I need to... So how do I have this on the other side? So it's just... I need to make like a proper mob grinder. I'm also trying to keep the edge of everything over there. Sorry, let me go back into this. I'm trying to keep the edge of everything over there. Asphalt makes them pretty easy. It does. Zenith mode's different. I mean, I guess I'm kind of already making a mob trap over there. I think I just need to make it more mob trappy on both sides. So I'll use ash blocks because we just have a surplus of these right now. And then that's as tall as the house, so that should be good. And this should make it so that enemies that walk over here should get stuck over here. I can't hammer down the sides right now, which I normally would. I'm trying to figure out how to solve this issue of the fact that I have to stand here. Maybe I just lower the platform. I need to deal with this spider at some point, too. I think it's a good time to start dealing with some things that, I've been putting off. Raiders, if y'all have to get up and run and do stuff, no worries. Don't worry about it. I totally understand. You all just sat through Stab stream. Stab, you especially, if you need to get up and get some rest, go do it. No pressure to stick around. If you want to stick around, I'm happy to have you here. I'll admit, you know, I mean, it's Terraria, and I'm getting started. It's going to be really grindy. There's going to be a lot of times that I'm just, like, sitting here, you know, slapping things with a whip. Already grabbed a snack? Alright, good. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of times where I'm just sitting here whipping slimes. Like, that's just the nature of the game. You know how it goes, right? Well, it looks like spiders are the only thing that managed to get through. I know in my testing, I managed to run into some corruption enemies. And I actually really want to find if there should be... I was reading up on it a little bit. Like, I won't lie, I was really curious about how the hell this works. And they already posted an official, Skyblock guide to help understand, like, you know, how the hell are you supposed to do this? There are other islands that you can get to. There should be a Shimmer Island somewhere. And I'm assuming because this is the way it is, there might be a Corruption Island somewhere. And if there isn't, we can just shimmer flesh blocks, I'm pretty sure. And create our own, corruption that way. How the hell did a slime get in here? I think it spawned in here. I think if I slowly kill everything on the right side, everything will spawn on the left. And then, like, once everything that can be spawned is spawned in on the left, I can start building on the right side like I did with the left earlier. Yeah. Oh, you can't see the live split timer when I'm here. I should really fix that. How do I want to do that? What would be if... Where should I put it? I guess I could just put it right below the game. Dude, I really need... there's some new accessory that they made for this, because, you know, the devs were playtesting. And they were like, I didn't realize how many hours I would just be sitting there holding my mouse. So he went and he made an item that's called the stress ball. And it's essentially an auto-clicker accessory. So you just equip it, and it just auto-clicks for you. Maybe he runs off and completely despawns. Alright, so let me see. So that is... What did I do here? 44 to... Okay, so then... 54, so then it's like 9 blocks. So it starts about right there. Have you seen some of the funny new content? Like the NPC portraits mog you? Wait, what? What do you mean they mog you? I mean, I've seen the NPC portraits. Which we'll get to see a lot of those. Yeah, yeah, okay. Goblin Tinker kind of doing a Mew face. Wait, really? No, that's hilarious. No, I haven't seen anything about that. No, I mean, I didn't get very far in my own, like, playtesting of this idea last night. I was only really playtesting it to be like, is this a feasible way to play the game still, you know? Because I was like, surely they designed Skyblock Zenith to be playable and beatable, but like, how? And so I wanted to figure that out a little bit. But like, that's about as far as that went. Dude. It's gonna be a lot of death on our way to making this work, but we're almost there. Also, why did I... Fuck, man. I was about to close it up. Bro, please. I just want to live. Fuck. It's got 400 fucking health. Fuck, man. I love Terraria. I'm just so glad to be back. Thank God I came back to Terraria. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's like you miss it, and then you play it again, you're like, oh my god, that's right. I made this game ridiculously hard. But like, it's me. I can't not play a game that's ridiculously not meant to be played the way I want to play it. Like, it just... Like, where's the fun in that? Alright, what am I at? I have 107? Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna also build a slime spear. I need to get to other layers if I want to be able to do pretty much anything. So I'm gonna make a ton of those. You know what? Yeah, so I've got, how much rope do I have? I have 280 rope. The new slime weapons are funny. In what way? Whoa, that's actually pretty good. I think they were made just for this kind of challenge. Well, see, that's the trick, right? Is like, a lot of stuff was made just to make Skyblocks viable. Like, I was keeping up with, like, all the videos and playtesting and everything the whole time. And, like, a lot of stuff was made specifically just to play Skyblock. Spear's way better than I thought it was gonna be. That's, they finally meet. That's so funny. Okay, Dr. Stabbins. Okay, so, yeah, so Stab, meet Dr. Stabbins. Stabbins, I got really confused a while back because I thought that you had changed your name, but it was actually somebody else entirely. Oh shit. What did I just break? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Like, Stab, that it confused me. Like, Stab, I don't know if you remember, but like, I think early on when we interacted, I was really confused about who you were. And it's because of that. And I was like, have you changed your name recently? Or like, is something different? Like, I feel like the last time I saw you, you had a different name. Yeah. Something I should really do before I expand too far. Alright, I should really take this rope and make a way all the way down. And then I should pretty much hollow out the entire place. Alright, I should really pretty much hollow out this entire island and add walls to it. I wish that they made tools. I'm gonna have to go with slime walls so that I can actually be sure I know, that it's, like, replacing this walling. Walls that you place will stop enemies from spawning behind them. Walls that are naturally placed will not stop enemies from spawning. The Phantom of the Opera is here inside your mind. Would you prefer Crimson enemies or Corruption enemies right now? I would prefer Corruption because Corruption has a chance to drop the Ancient Shadow armor. Which is just a really, really good melee armor. And I chose Corruption when I made the world. But for some reason it started me on a Crimson Island. Note that if you want to try this yourself. I think for the first time I got a set of Ancient Cobalt armor when clearing out the jungle this place. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've never gotten for the Ancient Cobalt. Cause, like, dude, fuck the jungle early on, am I right? Genie, now why would you go and do that? Now why would you go and do that? I think it's smarter if I do it like this. I'm glad that Terraria is also such a universally loved game. Because, like, I always, okay, and, like, there's a genuine, like, worry in the back of my head, right? Because I was like, dude, like, I'm a Soul streamer. Like, how many people are going to watch Terraria? And then on top of that, like, I don't think Terraria is probably the most fun thing to watch streamed anyways. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I think that's the most important part of streaming, right? Definitely, yeah. Okay, so I think I do that. Let me make sure I've got all the things on my hotbar that I want on my hotbar. I can put that here. I don't have, dude, I'm not gonna have chests for a while, I'm realizing, because I can't get... Remember the day hard mode came out? that's so real. I don't, but, like, I hear you. Like, I can't say that I've been playing this game for that long, right? But, like, I'm still so in love with it. I'm noticing that the Slime Spear, applies, like, a slow debuff. Do you see how it does that? It, like, slimes the enemies. Like, no joke. Sorry, dude. Please yell at me if it's ever hard to see. Because I'm just on the other screen. I low-key, I want to move my stream deck to the other side of my desk, because, like, right now I'm stuck with my hand on the mouse. But, like, if it was on my left side, then at least I could, like, do things with my left hand on the stream deck while I'm doing things, like, while I'm mousing on the right. Came out on December 1st, 2011. See, okay, so I played... My stream deck is on the right, too. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, just, like, right-handed, and then I'm like, you know, oh, like, if I ever need to, like, it's easy to reach over with my right hand. You need a stream deck. I only recently got mine. I've got to say, it's just a really nice quality of life thing. Being able to hotkey multiple actions to a single button press is like revolutionary. Like, it has legitimately changed so much about the way that I have things set up. I'm able to set up more stuff as well because I know that I have the stream deck available. If that makes sense. Dude, I still need to put, hang on. Alright, is that good right there? And then when I swap between them, it'll just slide over? Nice. Need a stream deck, BRB. Definitely add one to your throne. This isn't the best thing, but I really enjoy, like, even if people don't buy things from your throne, you can make it a crowdfund, and you can, like, literally put $5 on it a month or something. You know? I can't wait to get banners for all the other enemies. Speaking of. Okay. Whoa! No thanks, spiders. I think that's gonna be the big... moment when I know that I can move on is gonna be when I can more easily beat all of these guys. I gotta say though, it's good that we're getting a lot of vertebra. I think you can still take vertebra and make like monster lasagna with it. Lasagna. Yeah, so they cuz there was a collab with the last update 1.4.4 added a collaboration with Don't Starve Together. And in that update, they added monster lasagna, which is a food you can make in that game. You know what I think is really hilarious is getting spelunker potions in this, because like, what the fuck am I gonna be spelunking for, bro? Alright. No, I don't care about that. Go back to crafting. Slime blocks. Dude! These fucking spiders getting in, man. I wish there was a safer way to do this. God damn it. I wonder if there's any new graveyard crafting. That would be really funny. Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same. Alright. First big thing. I can now know that enemies will not spawn in. That's a mimic! I'm just trying to think of like what kind of mimic items can we get right now. I think there's like boots that we can get from a mimic. I mean, I could be like absolutely tripping, but yeah, I really need to fix that right side. That right side's really messed up. I'm gonna kill everything over here until it all spawns over there again. Welcome back, Wolfie! Why, Wolfie? Why would you do this? Hey, Wolfie, if do me a favor. Type exclamation point. Oh my god, what is it? Exclamation point scene? Like, I think that's it? Yeah, oh, that's something I gotta fix. Okay. Thanks for testing. That's something I gotta fix, isn't it? Yeah, well, because I have it set up right now so that when I swap to that scene, that it like, minimizes my model and then everything else. I forgot to set that up in the command. It's for when I forget to swap back to the game scene ever. Which I am doing, like, today. Okay, so that's 9. I need to knock it back one, and then make it taller. Maybe even be safe and knock it back 2. Yeah, it's about fucking right. I heard that the devil was in town. But it's you. But it's you. Wolfie. How you doing? Yeah, I can't wait to make it to the cave layer and start getting some fucking health. Holy shit. That was something I was reading up on today because I was like, no, seriously, how am I gonna make this work? So you get to this the different levels give you loot based on what you would normally find in that level. The trouble is, since I'm starting in hell, it means I have to work my way up. And working your way up is a lot harder than working your way down. God, I cannot wait to get a face monster banner. Holy shit, please no, please no, please no! Cool, 150 lava slimes. I need more enemies to spawn in on the right side. Like, it's almost at capacity over there. But there's literally just one enemy slot being taken up by this guy. Yo, huge! Huge! Holy shit! I got a tentacle spike! Sounds weird, I know, but listen. Tentacle spikes are a new, not new, relatively new weapon that they added in 1.4.4. And tentacle spikes attach a tentacle to an enemy that, like, continues to do damage to it, even when you're not hitting it. So it makes this whole process a lot easier. It also does a lot more damage. The spear does 9 damage. The tentacle spike does 20. That's gonna speed things up by a lot, yeah. The only problem, it does hit wherever you're facing. Which means if I go to turn to another side... Oh, hey. Ah! Fuck. Wasn't ready for that. Parati. Chiquitita. I guess the nice part about the spear is that it hits multiple times. It's cool that I'm getting a bunch of flesh block walls that I can use for later. Because, like, as soon as they're placed by me, it will, stop enemies from spawning. Manny! Thanks for the stream streak, buddy. 5 is actually huge. That means a lot, bro. Wolfie, shout out Manny. While you're at it, give him a kiss. What about you? What about you? I'm kidding. 5 is average, but okay. No, dude, 5 is huge. You showed up to 5 streams in a row. Like, that, it doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. And I'm kind of starting to get that, because it's like, even if it's just 5 streams, and you're like, it's just 5 streams, that's a week. That's a week that you showed up for me that you didn't have to. No, it's not, Manny. I would actually call that, like, pretty fucking big, actually. That's pretty crazy. 5 inches is a lot more than you think it is. Have you seen 5 inches of snow and the impact that it has on your life? Alright, 5 inches is a lot, bro. Some guys. Okay. No. No, I said what I said. 5 inches is a lot of snow, man. Have you ever seen 5 inches of rain? I have. A lot of rain. Five equals 8. Isn't that stupid fucking... Wasn't it like Power World or something that said that? And it was like the dumbest math I've ever heard, but it kind of made sense too. It was some game. And they were like, well, we realized that 12 is basically... What is it? Like 12 is basically $15. But 16 is also 15. And 17 is 15, but 18 is 20. And it was this ridiculous fucking like ongoing article where it was like this guy was explaining the math of how they priced their game, and they realized that $8 was the best that they could price it, because $8 is basically $5. Except it's not $5, it's more than $5, but it's basically $5 the way that your brain thinks about it. It's a meme about dudes with... Thank you, Manny. Power World thing sounds... Dude, it was so funny. And they were like, they kind of cooked. I don't know if it was Power World or if it was something else. But like, they cooked, man. They girl mathed their fucking way into a paycheck. Like, I don't know another way to put it. Or no, girl math is a different thing, isn't it? Wolfie, explain to me girl math. No. That's so mean. I mean, I know about girl dinner. I love a good girl dinner. Girl code, we don't talk about it. Oh heavens, there's one more that we don't understand. Why? Why? It's like saying bro code. It's the same shit. Guys have it too. But no, like, I mean, girl dinner is like the... Girl dinner is a recognized thing now, which I think is really funny. $5.99 is actually $5. Exactly. But they realized that $8 is, or like $7.99 or something, is like the absolute furthest that you can go before people start to say that, like, as soon as you go above $7.99, if you say it's $8.01, that's basically $10. But $7.99 or $8 is basically $5. It is psychology. It's kind of crazy too. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to do something to move my my stream deck over to my left side. I need to turn Spotify up. I'm realizing how quiet it is on stream. Like, is it balancing well with the game audio and my voice? Or do I need to rebalance anything? I couldn't really figure out a good balance with Terraria. I was told, okay, this was an interesting one. This was, or not told, but this was what I read, was I need to get into the dirt layers, or the stone layers, and I need to find and spawn the skeleton merchant. Interesting how $5 makes a big difference when you're talking about buying something. But it's like the way that we think about, like, you know, like changing the volume on the TV. Like, it's a meme, but it's kind of true. Unless you're talking about buying a car or something, even then, you don't think it. But if a car was $8,005 versus $7,999, which deal are you taking? Even though it's $6. Are you gonna bat an eye? Kind of. And be like, what the fuck am I paying $5 more for? Like, what is so drastic of a difference between these two cars that it's $5? $5 is huge, man. In fact, most things are huge, bro. You just don't see it that way. I think there's a lot of things in your life that are a lot bigger than you're thinking. The last to go. Did we both jump to 8,000 on separate? I think we did. We did, absolutely. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, dude, I didn't even look at chat, but we were both saying 8,000. That's so funny. It's because you were fucking talking about 5 equals 8. I bet you it had something to do with that. The number 8 was already in both of our heads. Exactly. The shared male brain cell just activated for us. I fucking love it here. You both. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I've got plenty. It's just that, like me, they tend to clock out. Hi, Archie! Maybe all of these things made me who I am. Maybe all of these things made me who I am. And I am always looking up when my head's down. All of these things made me who I am. Maybe all of these things make me who I am. Maybe all of these things make me who I am. And I am. Hey, let's go! 50th face monster! I guess I just want you to know, yeah, yeah. Oh, someone left the lights on. Oh, someone left the lights on. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of silliness here. Alright, so I'm gonna make some slime blocks. This should be enough. Wait, I need the slime blocks for the furniture. Only looking up when my head's down. Now then, I am pretty sure that once I add these things to the room, alright, is it suitable? Housing is suitable, let's go! What the fuck is that pinned message? It's Genie. Thanks for double clarifying it, Manny. Wait, please, I can't. No, I know, I did it! I did it! Okay? Mist, don't ask. No, no. Alright, don't give me that. Alright, I don't make the rules. What did I come back to? Don't know, okay? Just stop asking questions. This is your life now. Alright, 7 blocks, which means here. Wymst. Wymst. Wait, how much space is this? 15? Perfect. Wensed. My 7 TV link didn't get nuked, did it? No, it didn't, but it also didn't, like, embed the thing, and I can't see it, and I honestly just don't feel like messing with it right now. Welcome back, Miss. How was paper writing? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll get to the others in a second. Horrifying? Wonderful. It was relevant? Oh, it's past the brain cell? I need to see that. Hang on a second. I need to see what that is. It must be nighttime or something. Where's Nisaki when I need him? Can I have some brain cell too? I love this. Alright. You can have it. Old man. Yeah, this is like the only song from Epic the Musical I've ever added. Somebody requested it forever ago, and I was like, this song fucks. Alright, let me see if I replace all of this with all the flesh block wall that I've been picking up. Because I place it, it should... Past the brain cell. I like the void figurine. Oh, the little plushie, yeah. It's not a design I'm gonna be. It's just something that was like a really it was a really affordable commission that a few of my friends were getting as well, and I saw it and I was like, oh my god, I love that. It will eventually get replaced with an actual figure artwork that I've been working on. Turns out that buying your own merchandise to sell is not cheap. So it's going to be a little while.
I believe that growing was all about growing kinder, but I want to retain my childlike innocence.
Innocence? Okay, that's not how you spell innocence, that's why. Yeah, no, so it's been... The last update for this game was, in 2022. And not too long after that update, which was a crossover with Don't Starve Together, they announced a crossover update with, Dead Cells. But once they announced the crossover with Dead Cells, a bunch of people started recommending different things that they should add to the game, and then somebody said that they wanted a Skyblock map, and that took a because they were like really interested, and they play tested it, and then they added items, and they just kept it just grew into so much, you know. I'll put it like this. This update was announced the same year that Elden Ring was released. I hope the NPCs enjoy their flesh huts. They'll be living in the void meat lockers. So the devs lost their mind? Yeah. But like they always have. And you know what's funny is that Skyblock isn't even the main thing of this whole update. Skyblock is just like a thing that they added on. The big thing that they want is bigger and bolder. Where they did a lot of work on, so you can now customize the voice that your character has when they get hurt. They added a ton of new boulders, including a poo boulder. Because in the last update, they also added shit. And so now you can make a shit boulder in the game. Because that's where the devs are at, mentally. So you can make toilets in the game, and you've been able to make toilets for a long time. But what they did was they made it so that now when you eat food and then sit on a toilet, after a short amount of time, you lose the buff and you gain poo based on the strength of the buff that you got from the food. That's a thing. And then somebody made the joke about adding a poop boulder, and the developer was like the lead developer, Red, he was like, we can fucking do it. And then his wife was like, no, you're not. And then there was a Twitter war where she came out on top and she got, went too hard with the poo mechanics. Yeah, no, basically. Like, he just kept going. Until eventually his wife was like, I'm concerned. Yeah, dude, look, they have NPC portraits now. Check out my dirt blocks. You don't actually have dirt blocks, though, and that makes me sad. I prefer Enonce CC. I remember platting this game on the PS3. Well, get ready to do it again because they added more achievements. Ooh, Demolitionist. That's huge. I don't have a place to live. Did I blow up my last one? I think he's just... yeah. House is missing a chair. Oh, that's right! They did make it so that, like... NPCs will just spawn now. Once you have a couple, they will just, like, spawn. And they will, tell you, like, the requirements for housing now. I don't think the PS3 version gets any of the new updates. No, but they have been updating all console versions. It's too bad that they stopped updating the Nintendo DS version. That had some really crazy shit in it. There's an enemy in the Nintendo DS version that doesn't exist in any other version of the game, and it's a boss called Akram. PC as well, just haven't played it in forever. I originally played it on Xbox, because it was like free with Xbox Live or something. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Did I just make them toilets to sit on? I think I did. But they count as chairs. I definitely just made them toilets instead of chairs. Akram was in the PS3 version too, I think. Oh, that's sick. But I think it was a DS only thing because they had to like have a different company work on that, and like there was some issue and they wanted to add a boss after the mech bosses. Yo, the tax collector is here. We can collect taxes now. Don't you guys like collecting taxes in video games? I do. I actually can't wait to file my taxes this year. Holy shit, I can't wait to see what I get back from that. Look at that. Why don't you try collecting money from Gimli and not lose a hand or foot or ... He looks so traumatized. I'm gonna starve to death pretty soon. I think we're gonna be alright. Alright, okay. This feeling's my favorite. Akram was removed in 2017 because he was a resprite of existing content, didn't meet Relogic standards. But he was on PS3 prior to that. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna die pretty soon. I should put this on the counter and then put all my money in there. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, I wonder if I can get the achievement for killing a friend with your tombstone using the NPCs. If not, I'm gonna drag a friend into a game of Terraria, and I'm gonna kill them with a tombstone. They added falling tombstones to the game a while ago, and when they added that, they were like, wouldn't it be funny if, like, falling tombstones did damage? Alright, let's see where I'm at. I think I'm almost ready to start making my way up. You can crochet? Fuck yeah. Did you, like, just learn? Making something for your friend? That's sweet. I think Witchery did that for me. I think she made me, like, a void bee or a quilt or something. One day I'll get it from her. Now that you're a mod, you'll probably get one year for Christmas. Want to know what you're making your friend? Girl, I will take any information you want to give me at any time. Huh? Witchery is my YouTube manager. For context. And place stalactites and stalagmites. Okay. Those are cool new things. What? You're making your friend a dick? Yo, I have one of those. That's not a joke. The only thing... Okay, I can't say the only thing anymore because... now Joy has bought me, the next volume of Berserk. But the first thing that somebody bought me from Throne was a crochet penis. I opened up suggestions in the Throne, and that was like one of the first things that got suggested was a crocheted penis. 4.5 pages out of 12, I'm in hell. Hey, that's... I want to say it's good progress, but like... I also know how much longer you have. Dude. Archie... What? Oh, what a banger. Dude, I just found this album the other day. Aries put out a relatively new album. I think it's really good, and I really like it. Dude, I need somebody to fucking give me grass seeds. Ad breaks? Fuck ad breaks. I hate that I have to run ad breaks. But like, what a good new Aries album. Dude, Merchant got fucking destroyed. Holy shit. Oh. Hey, 50th Chimera. That's actually a really good milestone there. Gonna take a 15-minute break. Good idea. Breaks are important for the soul. Soul? Orin soul? Persona? Persona? What the hell? Why did my face tracking just crash? Okay. Let me calibrate it real fast before I... Okay. That was interesting. Alright, guys, what's the new shows that everybody are keeping up with these days? I'm on the verge of needing something new to watch once again. The feeling. Don't watch TV. I heard Mighty 9 is good. I watched it. Mighty 9 is good. Finish that one. Next. But Vox Machina caught up on that one. It's not new, but have you heard of Baki Hanma? I've watched Baki. It's... Come on, guys. I need a new show. I watched all of Baki, bro. Ice Kid. Yeah, I haven't watched that one, but I'm not going to. I refuse. You got me there. Hi again, Billy. $250 lava slimes. It's still never enough. Never enough lava slimes for the blood pool. I must expand my flesh for it. If the meat freezer is not big enough, we can't fit enough meat. What you cooking, Billy? I need to go make some... Oh, dude, I was making tea before stream. And I never grabbed it. I'm gonna go grab that in a minute. I really want the item... The stress ball. It's an item that literally just is an auto clicker. So that you can, like, stand next to a wall and farm enemies. Without actually having to hold down the mouse button the whole time. Steak fingers and mashed potatoes? Fuck, that sounds good. Alright. Raise your hands. Y'all know about Nujabes? Once again, now, where do we start, dear Dove? Fuck it, man. We can just make it a graveyard on purpose for fun. Dude, I didn't realize it was just walking in through the fucking wall. Ichiban? Anyways, Nujabes, apparently wrote a lot of music for Afro Samurai. That's a show that I need to watch. Eloquently seen as song has a sequel. How does I eloquently say every song has... I wish that I could get like a builder potion to have further place range. Yeah, you want to hear like rap that sounds like real poetry? This is it. Dude, I'm almost at the roof of hell. And then once I'm out of hell, I get to make something fun, which is another fucking mob farm. So much of this world is just going to be more and more slime farms. But I think that's because, like, slimes are what spawn most of the items in the game. What I really need is a slime to give me stone, and then once I can get stone, I can start making a furnace. Believe in music. I believe in music. The beat plus the melody, the recipe. What the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck? Long for only the one you love. Show me those pretty white jaws. So one thing that I can already almost definitely say is that there's going to be a lot of fishing. And Archie, I will consider turning on fishing when I'm fish grinding. Apparently they made some really cool fishing changes. Fish! I still don't know how they're made, but we can have them. What the fuck? There was some meme I saw recently about the walls are. Oh yeah, it was a fucking. It was a hat that I found for sale, and it was like, "Kitten, not right now. The walls are closing in on Daddy." And it's a fucking like baseball dad hat. But that's all I can think of right now because the further up we go, the darker it gets, and I'm just like, the walls are closing in. I hate this slow-ass process, but also progress is progress, and we take what we get. Although I really should go place walls everywhere. Show me where the delicates are, show me what you lost, what it was. Show me those pretty white jaws. You know what's gonna be huge is getting the furnace, and then with the furnace I make a cooking pot, and then I can finally stop starving to death. That's gonna be really nice. Alright, back to grinding. I'm literally just gonna walk between these two walls and kill everything for a while. Hi everybody. Ramen in a cup doesn't sound... Hey! Oh, wait, this is a different monster meat. This is the pet. Yo! It's a pig guy. They have, like, pig villagers in Don't Starve together. It's our guy. Someone told me strong before, and I'll tell you where it's from. 4736. fucking spiders, man. Now these sounds have already crowned. Come on, it's a silly dream, dreaming of the imagery unfound. Yeah, I've just been... Okay, so the beginning of the game is really, really slow progress. I swear to God, it does speed up, but it speeds up, like... once you have all the proper farms set up, like, in a better way, and... honestly, a lot of that is going to take setting up some wiring, which we don't get until... I wonder how we get Skeletron. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I think you can make Dungeon Wall now. And I think that if you make Dungeon Wall, you'll be able to spawn the Clothier, which spawns Skeletron. It would also mean that I would be able to fish to get dungeon crates. Which, like, honestly, I really, really, really want to set up fishing as fast as we can. Fishing changes everything in Terraria. Like, Blood Moon happens, you fish, you can get, like, a really, really good summon. Summons are also going to be really huge. But specifically, getting somewhere where I can spawn things that aren't a bunch of Crimson enemies, that would just be gorgeous. Summon fish. You can summon Sharknadoes. There is a Sharknado summon. That's a real thing. You were the love of my life. Love of my life. Don't waste your time. I tried to for you. Then you tried to break mine. This is asking for an apology. Yes, it may feel like it'd kill you if I tried to leave. Okay, friends, I go eat. I have my food. Yippee! Go enjoy. I'm almost to the stone lair. I can see it, like, right there. Thanks for the lyric, Billy. Go enjoy your dinner. The love of my life. Oh, I'm just realizing there was something I forgot to set up earlier. I forgot to set up stream markers. That was the one thing that I forgot to do before going live. I knew there was something else I was forgetting, but I was like, I've already put it off for long enough. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost nice and safe and happy. Maybe I should set this up real fast right now, actually. How do I do this? Oh. 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 Maybe if I go over here and then this. What can I do with this? Do that. Do that. There we go. That's an important thing. Okay. This is what I needed that I didn't have before. Open that in the stream deck. Now it should be over there. Wolfie, let me know when you're in here so I can go look at your haircut while you're still here. Where is create clip, open last clip, stream title, stream category, I need to find create stream marker. I keep falling in love, darling. I keep falling in love. All right, that was important. Sorry, chat. I'm here now. I can now add stream markers. I really want to start making YouTube videos. It's a big focus for me this year. I really want to start breaking into YouTube. And I think that honestly, this is a great way to do that. Because like at first I was like, oh my god, the French challenge, but like you only really want to see the completed French challenge, you know? And I have no idea when I'll be finishing the French challenge. Okay. Okay, I can finally start placing stuff. I keep falling in love. I keep falling in love. Do, 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 do. Alright, and I think that's gonna be fine. Dude, it's so scary with them like that over there. Maybe I can just kill them and then... Not you knowing... Oh, so what do you... I grew up on R&B. You know where... You know what city I'm from. How would I not know R&B? Come on. But it's different, you know me. And it's Tyler, the Creator. Like... Don't at me like that. I did not expect that. I apologize, but I can't. Bro, what do you... I wasn't joking. I grew up on it. I grew up on, like... Dude, Jason Derulo, Neo... we all hate to say it. I grew up on Chris Brown. Right? Like, we hate to say it these days, but... Okay, Void the Soulful? I don't know what you mean. I'm from... It's just part of... It's... I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it right now. Soul, you can never think that you know me. So look. Soul, and you know a lot about me by now, but like, there's so much, right? There's so many facets to what makes a person, and there's a lot going on, always. Sometimes when I... Well, that's like, people are like, you listen to jazz? Fucking, this is the city of jazz. Like, yeah, I know jazz. I know R&B. Dude, Lauryn Hill. Or, is it Lauryn Hill, or is it... I can never fucking remember anymore. Shouldn't have listened to Genie. Stay away, W emote, though. Yeah, Archie, you made it. But like, so here's the prime example, right? It's like when everybody found out that I'm an artist, and it was like, what the fuck? Like, it's exactly like that. Dude, I'm losing all my emotes. It's the beginning of the year and everybody's broke. And I haven't gotten any gift subs. Like, I got so many gift subs last month because it was December and all that. And then now I'm just losing all of my emotes this month. There's no way it's only been 2 hours. It's only been like 2 hours. Or like 2.5, but you know. I'm not the person I have made to. Yeah, 2.5. That's crazy. It feels like it's been so much longer. I think part of it is that I'm tired today. Moving along in a world, settle down. You know what I mean? Time feels so much slower when you're tired. How's the Terraria update? Okay, so, alright. Let me turn down the music while I explain. Soul, follow me here. Okay. So they added new weapons, the slime spear and the slime whip. That's the two that I'm using right now. This seed, this world that I'm in, is part of the new update. This is Skyblock, where they gave me an island and it floats over an endless void. Now, normally, it would spawn up here in the upper area of the map, but I also decided to turn on a seed called the Zenith, which is the hardest seed that they made, where you start in hell. You have hunger that will kill you if you don't eat soon enough. If you're in the dark for too long, you can die. Enemy AIs are improved. Enemy health is improved. Enemy damage is improved. Enemy sizes are randomized. So you're making it harder because I've already beaten For the Worthy, and I've almost beaten Zenith before, but then I found out, I'm like, oh my god, so I can take my favorite game and I can make it extra hard, and I can make it so that I have to play it in a different and new way. Because like I've now it's Skyblock. I can only use the resources of this island. All these blue furniture items and blue walls, that is slime gel. So I'm killing slimes, and then I'm taking the gel that they drop, and I'm turning it into blocks. We already know you're a masochist, Void. Do the brief explanation. I hate myself, so I've made the hardest challenge I can imagine in a game that already takes a few hundred hours to beat. There you go. Happy, Archie? Archie's never happy. Why do I even ask? In this game, we can survive. Better cycles should never go away. The pain is so useless. Trap it. Now, one problem is that I'm going to be limited on the enemies that spawn here until I get really far away from this island. I think that also, if I get rid of a lot of the crimson blocks here, then eventually it'll stop spawning so many crimson enemies. Soul please what? Soul's not doing anything wrong, I'm confused. I shouted him out. It's like, because I know Archie well enough, I kind of doubt that Archie is going to stream. But I do agree with the idea of, like, if Archie ever did one day stream. Whoa! Like Pancakes, you were doing Master Mode Skyblock? No way! Welcome in, Raiders! Let me go over to my other scene. Hi, everybody! How's everybody doing? Welcome in. You were doing Master Mode Skyblock? That's so sick. How is normal Skyblock for you? Cause I'm... This sucks. How's Master Mode treating you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Void Munashi. I'm an Orc Spellsword VTuber. I normally play a lot of Elden Ring around here, but I keep having to remind people that I have twice as many hours in this game compared to Elden Ring. Like, this is always going to be my favorite game, I have to admit. I think he's going to get food, but he was not happy. No! Let me do a stretch and drink some water. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, if any of you need to get up and go get food and go take care of yourselves, absolutely go do the same thing. Hi, no, sorry, the raid did not bring me with. No, I gotcha. Because it's like, Dude, I fucking hate these spiders. I like pancakes. How was the stream? I hope you had a good time. Oh my god, I have to stay alive. Holy shit, hang on. Okay. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, dude, tell me about what normal Master Mode Skyblock is like. Skyblock is really cool. I was just trying out some normal Master Mode Skyblock. Yeah, no, like, that's normal. That's like a normal person thing. I died a lot. How many more tombstones do I have? Hang on. I haven't destroyed any of them. It counts as a death counter, right? I can't imagine Zenith. Okay, so there's 4, and then 7, 11, 15, 20, 27. And I think there's one, like, somewhere on top of one of these, so, like, 28? It might be 27, actually. That's crazy. But the only reason I haven't died is because, like, oh, no, there's 28. The only reason I haven't died a ton is because, like, I'm just, you know, mole people living underground inside of this flesh cloud. I'm a lurk, have fun, you beautiful bald man. Take care, Archie, enjoy. Food time on my BRB might just lurk. Yeah, no sweat. Look, everybody who's gotta go, if you gotta go, if you gotta raid, if you gotta go get dinner, I know it's that time, especially in the US. Dude, don't worry about it. Absolutely, go take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. I'm gonna be here for probably like another 3 hours or something doing this. So, you know, I mean, if you want to, drop a lurk. If you enjoy the content, hang around. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I totally get it. But thank you so much for raiding me. Out of everybody who you could have raided, I do really appreciate it. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on this scene because, like, there's not much to see sometimes, because I just need slime blocks. So I'm just putting mobs through the mob grinder. I got really lucky and I got a tentacle spike drop early on. But I kind of wish that this was corruption and that I was getting the shadow armor. I suck at Terraria, not gonna lie. That's okay. You don't have to play this, like, ridiculously difficult version of it that I'm playing. Like, I just can't even get the hang of it, even in normal. So, that was brought up to the devs in a recent update, and so they have made it a bit easier. They've added more systems to help you learn the game a bit better. So, like, now when you go to do housing, it says this housing's already occupied, it says it's suitable, and it tells you, like, oh, look, like, there's a light source, a table, a chair, a doorway. It tells you that there's enough blocks in the area for it to be able to fit an NPC. Oh, that actually makes sense that this room is too big. Hang on, I should fix that. I kind of did start digging upwards, didn't I? Now when you talk to... Oh, he doesn't do it. I know that if you talk to an NPC and that NPC doesn't have housing, they'll tell you what they require for it. And then I always didn't, like, I didn't really enjoy the building in this game too much. And then somebody pointed out to me, they're like, no, it is 3-dimensional, but you're just limited on the depth because there's like 3 layers. So there's the background walls, there's the, here, there's like the background walls that we see. There are items like furniture and torches, and then there's blocks, right? So, like, I can stand on this or I can drop down from it, but it doesn't stop me from walking. Background walls will never hinder you whatsoever. And then, you know, solid blocks. You just can't walk through it. I thought that made it really cool, and that added a lot to it for me. And then I really enjoyed, like, learning how to build. If y'all want to see really quickly, I could show you. I have a world with the Zenith seed. I deleted the original character, so I don't have the map completely shown, but we built so much stuff. It was me and a friend of mine from forever ago. Like, he's been caught up in college, and I've been caught up just streaming and working. Thankful that my friends are big nerds on this game, so they help. Yeah, there you go. If you want to learn, the wiki is a huge place. There's a lot of helpful information there. I think most people end up learning everything from the wiki. Or, you know, you get started with the wiki or something, or you have somebody get you started. OMG, Malcolm Todd, is that who this is? Oh, it is. Yeah, Malcolm Todd. Yeah, I listen to a lot of music here too. I don't make like a huge deal out of it lately, but yeah, I listen to a ton of different music. We were listening to Tyler the Creator's R&B album earlier, and I had Aries and Nujabes on, and now it's Malcolm Todd and Billie Eilish. Like, I listen to a lot of people. I like music, you know? I always try to say it like that, like I love metal music, I love rap, I love pop, I love some country, sometimes. There was a song on earlier today that was country that I really liked, but it's more like that pop country kind of stuff. Noah Kahan, I really like him. I just like music. Dude, what is going on? My eye is killing me. This song really hit me though. I think I was just like listening to a Spotify radio and this came on and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Symptoms of sorrow and dread, said it was late, but again and again, I love, 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 I love. Yeah, I was talking to some people earlier about it. I got really into Terraria during, like, COVID quarantine. And that was kind of just it. Like, I've been absolutely in love with it since. I started following it really deeply. I even, like, I learned the lore of the game, which is ridiculous. Watched, like, a bunch of YouTubers. You know, I went through my full Terraria phase. And then, like, it fell off for a little while because they announced this update in 2022, and it just never came out, and now it's finally out, and I'm like, holy shit, I get to resume my obsession with this game. Yeah, I really liked this song. It's just really good song. As I'm sure you know. Oh my, someone that's afraid to let go. You decide if you're ever gonna let me know. If you ever try to let go. I'm sad, I know ya. I'm sad, I know ya. My someone that's afraid to let go. You decide if you're ever gonna let me know ya. If you ever try to let go. Yeah. Sad, I know ya. I'm sad, I know ya. Yeah, I gave her everything. She took my heart and left me lonely. I really need the banner for the spiders so they stop one-shotting me. I'm lost and I'm found, but it's torture being in love. I love when you're around, but you know I hate when you leave. You decide if you're ever gonna let me know. You decide if you ever try to let go. I'm gonna try just covering up all this area. Enemies can only spawn on, natural placed blocks in front of a naturally placed background or no background. So if I replace all these backgrounds with ones that I place, it means the enemies can't spawn there. Which also means that all of this entire space has to be filled in. Push me to the edge, who am I? Someone that's afraid to let go. And the only reason I'm really doing this is because it can be really useful later to have this space. I'm sad, I know, yeah. I'm sad, I know, yeah. The way she looked me in my eye. Baby, I am not afraid to... Someone that's afraid to let go. You decide if you're ever gonna let me know. And then for some reason I keep getting spiders in here. So I guess spiders can fit through a 1 block gap, which is crazy. $350 of the lava slime. Dude, I need to learn how to make the stress ball. This updated... I've been talking about it this whole time. This update added an accessory called the stress ball. And it's supposed to just be an auto clicker. Like, it just holds down your mouse click button. And it feels so necessary. Because, like, half of this entire run is just farming slimes. And the other half is going to be fishing. And in between farming slimes and fishing, I'll be doing a little bit of killing bosses. I'm trying to clear out this whole space below so that I can get all the blocks from it. The ash blocks I'm afraid of using for, like, building. But the flesh blocks, all the red ones, those can be used as, like, a solid ground beneath that. Where the fuck did it even come from? Dude, I looked away for 2 seconds. I was looking at my crafting window. All I did was look down at my crafting menu. These flesh blocks work as a good, base layer. Ash blocks can fall when you break them, or, like, update them. And so I'm really wary about using them for building without a solid block below them. So the plan is to block off as many spawns in this area as I can. And then once I've done that, I want to... take all the flesh blocks that I can get and go up above to the stone layer that I just reached. And then once I do all of that, I can start killing slimes in a higher layer to hopefully get a better variety of items. Soul, are you still here? This is so your song. You and Teggy, this is just your energy, I swear. The more things seem to change, the more they stay the same. Don't you hesitate, girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You know ahead, let your hair down. Sapphire and faded jeans, I hope you get your dreams. You just go ahead, let your hair down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere. I just realized if I can get the painter to move in, he sells background walls. Sunburned and lonely, sympathy by the bar by the roadside. Alright, how big are these? They are 9 by 10. I guess really I should be measuring like this. Go put your records on, tell me your favorite song. Go ahead, put your hair down. Sorry buying faded jeans, I hope you left them straight. Let your hair down. Yeah, there it is. Some nights keep me awake. I thought that I was stronger. Then you don't even have to try any longer. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, put your hair down. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you rest your dream. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Go ahead, let your hair down. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. For some time, can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. You know to make you right when you give me those ocean eyes. There's something for ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes. Your dynamite. Okay. Our ocean eyes. The meat freezer grows. Why do I call it the meat freezer? It's more like the meat oven, honestly. We're in hell. Yeah, I get the feeling that I need grass to be growing if I want God, what's her name? It's a summon and she comes from a flower. Ad break. All right, well, I mean, I'm just building a few things. Don't worry, I'll update everybody on what we're doing if anybody misses anything important. Yo's ocean eyes. Yeah, yeah. We was cruising with the top down, 4th of July. Window, the flipping no shot. Watching fireworks in the sky. Am I out of gel? Okay. Watching fireworks in the sky. I'm calling it now. The most important farm I'm gonna set up later, it's gonna be a massive scale mob farm. And it's gonna be built with one intention, and that is to spawn in hollowed enemies and kill them at an exceptionally high rate, so that I can get the Rod of Discord that lets you teleport. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Calling it now. You'll find love with me somehow. Somehow. I'm calling it now. Dude, how do they keep getting in here in like the 2 seconds that I look at my freaking crafting menu every time? Calling it now, I'm calling it now, I'm calling it now. You'll find love with me somehow. Yeah, somehow. I'm calling it now. Calling it now. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. You'll find love with me somehow. Yes, somehow. Dude, if anybody missed this song, it was in the credits for Shang-Chi. And then my weird shit song. I mean, I feel like, God, what's her name? Flume? I feel like they make a lot of strange songs. They'll fall back for you. I know what to do. They come back for you. Alright, let me think. 20 4 gel gets me 3 more tables, and then I need another 44 gel. Alright, 35, and then this looks like a crap ton of slimes over here. Yup. Nice. Dude, okay, I noticed it this time. I'm noticing them this time. I'm not gonna no! I got pincered, man! You gotta be fucking kidding me with these things! Can they just fuck off out of my house, bro? I'm just trying to fucking chill, man. I'm so tired of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I need chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. The meat oven is in full capacity. Nice. Okay. Housing is finished. I know what to do. I'll come back for you. I wish I would get another mimic to spawn. Oh, you know what? I can get the mimics to spawn, but I have to like aggro them from like out there. Alright, let me get all the chimeras. Cool. Just to begun, don't need to live to know what I'll become. When you wake up, still in your makeup, you'll make it home just fine without breaking down. Stay calm, we'll all get a little alone. Sit around, pretending nothing's wrong. I don't need to make amends. I'm done going undercover. I just wanna find a friend I don't need another lover. One day or the one. I don't need another lover. I wonder what I'm gonna get to do with all these vertebra. Wait, I can just... Yeah, dude, I got 96 vertebra. Plaguebringer's outfit. That's a... Dude, the beheaded! I forgot about them! Oh my god! Yeah, my original character design was based around the beheaded. Oh, I love that! I love that so much, but I have to be in hard mode. How the fuck do you get a shadow candle? Nullifies the peaceful benefits of towns. That's cool. Okay, I need a cooking pot and then 8 vertebra makes a monster lasagna. Nice, another mimic. We're getting raided again? Oh my god, Brola. Brola fucking bunny. I guess it's Raid Void Day. Welcome in, Mr. Brola Nathan Bunny. How are you doing? Here, let me swap over. Hi everybody, if we haven't met before, my name is Void Minashi. I hang out a lot in Brola's chat. He's a really cool guy. I really like this guy. Hey guys, in my chat, if you're not following this guy, you should really go follow this guy. He's a really interesting guy. You should also go gift him 83 subs. Because if you do that, he's gonna cosplay Lola fucking Bunny. It's happening. 79, let's fucking go. He did scam us? What the fuck do you mean? Okay, welcome in everybody, my name is Void Minashi. I'm an orc spell sword VTuber, but really, I'm just a silly fucking guy. I like playing video games. I mostly play a lot of Elden Ring, but at this point, I guess you can just say we're a challenge run streamer, because right now I'm challenge running Terraria. This is a new update that came out today on Terraria. I'm combining the hardest seed from the last update with the new hardest seed, Skyblock. If you've never heard of Skyblock, it was originally from Minecraft, where they start you off on an island with the bare essentials you need to survive and to succeed, and, you know, you just gotta survive and succeed. This is a sad song. I really, you know what? Fuck it. This is my favorite song. I'm playing it. That sounds like fun. It's hell. I literally look, I'm literally in hell. This is hell. Welcome to Terraria hell. This is literally hell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to get like so like adamant about it. I am literally in hell. It's awful. The only progression is killing slimes. My right hand hurts so much from just holding down the mouse button for like 3 hours almost. Dude, how are you all doing? Oh, Terraria. Gem, welcome in, Gem. Hi. I hope you all had a great stream. Look, if you gotta get up and go away, don't worry about it. Go take care of yourself. Do your thing. Just happy to have my woman here. I miss her so much. That's so awesome, bro. I'm so happy for y'all. Yeah, if anybody needs to get up and do anything, feel free. Don't worry. Not gonna hurt me. You just make sure that you're doing what's best for you. Shalom, brother! Updated the Lola command. Alright, I need to measure this out. And really, I should only be doing this on one side, which means I should really be blocking off this side of it. Sky tonight, all of those stars have a reason. Yeah, everything that I build is made of flesh. Literally. They're called flesh blocks. Hang on. They're called flesh blocks. What dude, wait, that's crazy. I think that I just hit a 3 or 5 streak in your channel today too. That's hilarious. Oh, gross, man. That's just what we have to work with. All right. I don't make the rules. I just play the hand. You know what I mean? You know the rules, and so do I. Go fuck yourself, Brola Bunny. I wouldn't listen to this from any other guy. No one tried to read my... Hey, listen here, you little shit. No, this shit weren't true. Maybe I'd kinda like it if you'd call me. It's not right, 'cause I'm so over being lonely. Make you mine, I need a virtual connection. Dude, my first slime that isn't from hell. Can't be that easy, babe, if you believe me. I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face, hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me, it can't be that easy, babe, if you believe me. I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face, hold me, console me, and then leave, maybe. How much longer till you're off break? I gotta go back in now. Damn. Fly to your city, excited to see your face. I love that we all love bullying each other. Well, because we're all friends. You can... You can give your friends a little bit of shit. Don't give shit to strangers, but... Don't give shit to strangers because you don't know what they're gonna do with it, but... It's a love language. It really is, honestly, yeah. It's just a different kind of love language to just absolutely mess with each other. Also, dude, I'm so sorry I didn't say it earlier. He flew the coop. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. I remember Soul was saying something about your streams and how it inspired him. And I think that that's really cool. Wait, what? Soul was talking, for He Flew... I tuned out, what did I miss? I was talking about, He Flew the Coop, and how, he inspired, like, something that Soul is trying out soon. Oh my god, please! I don't want it! I don't want your kisses! I mean, like, maybe if they were from Brola, but... One, two, three, four. I have run into a problem. I placed too many blocks without covering them. And now crimson enemies are spawning up here. This is a problem. Was looking forward to being important, but I'm not important yet. If you put this scene on a movie screen, is it called a happy end? If the world gets me where I'm supposed to be, will I know I've made it then? It's so hard. So can we skip to the good part? Love you, but I need to get myself some food and decompress. Dude, yes, go. Go, 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 go. Don't even keep talking. Go. Just go. I love you. Go take care of yourself. What is that pin? It's okay. Because Jeannie came in here and said that. And then somebody's like, what is that pinned message? And then, who was it? Manny? Yeah, and then Manny said it. And I was like, great, we're pinning that one now. Just on a movie screen with it on Birmingham. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that, alright, cool. Yep, okay. Yeah, normal enemies are spawning now. That's great. Where the what the fuck? A poison dart? Oh my god, it's a poison dart slime. The slime has a poison dart trap inside of it. Dude, I forgot that they added that to the game. That's a new thing. Still, the fact that there are poison dart trap enemy... Dirt? Fuck, I actually kind of needed that. It's crazy how valuable dirt is right now, dude. They have a good life, but what the hell am I gonna do with mine? Boom, 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 boom. Dude, fuck. Boy, I couldn't sleep a wink last night. No point in turning off the lights. It's not the same without your head on my shoulders. But I know it's when I don't wanna get older. Almost like we left it all behind. Ooh, what's in you? Money. You know what? We like money. Burning photos. Had to learn to let go. Not used to. That one has a fucking dart trap in it. Wait, that's actually really good though. Dart traps are like the first step to setting up an automatic farm. I heard that you're happy without me, and I hope it's true. I hope it's true. It kills me a little. That's okay, 'cause I'd die for you. You know I'd still die for you. Traveling merchant, I'm heading back. Just wanted you to know every reason. But they really know that I mean it. Couldn't see the forest from the trees. God damn it. All he has is a cool angel halo and demon horns. But we don't have horns. We're bald. Eugene the Merchant? Oh, well. Ooh, the peddler's hat! Wait, that's actually really good. Right? Isn't that? I think that's what I need. I'm pretty sure that I can take the peddler's hat and I can throw it in the shimmer when I find it. And using that, like, the shimmer, or the every traveling merchant after I do that will, like, spawn with more items in his inventory. It kills me a little, that's okay, 'cause I'd die for you. Ooh, you know I'd still die for you. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, I need to get up there, and I need to very quickly set up a new farm. Oh, I do have the dart trap. Okay, I need to very quickly set up a new farm. I should probably get some of these, worms while I'm here, actually. Ooh, dirt slime! Fuck. I hope that dirt slime doesn't despawn, and that I can find it somewhere heading down. I feel like I'm finally making the first bit of progression in this entire time. It despawned. Oh, worm. That's supposed to be wood. That is. Oh my god, that's actually wood. Oh, dude, fucking dart trap slimes. My kid, wait. Void had both kidneys stolen by a poison dart. That's crazy. Dude, I can't even take one hit. I can't even take one hit from it. The moment I get hit, I just die. I'm having fun. Is everybody having fun? I know I'm having a great time. I hope everybody's having a great time. What a great stream. Am I right? I'm having fun, Keck W. Ah, Brola, you're so funny. Shut up before I kiss you. Is this dirt? Is this dirt? Fuck, it was dirt! Fuck! Fuck! Ah, I need fucking dirt, man. I will never get used to people calling me that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wish I could buy like a basic signal. Ooh. Ooh. Time to get food for what the fuck, bro? Go fucking get food. Go fucking eat, you bozo. Dude, fuck. Go fucking eat. Go fucking eat, bro. Love you, man. Thank you so much for the raid, seriously. I'm just gonna take the compliment. It's really nice to hear that. I'm learning to just take the compliments. I'm done now, waiting for us. I don't want to write sad songs anymore. I don't want to write sad songs anymore. Hi, Violet. Hi. I don't want to write sad songs anymore. You know what I need? This is actually, I'm just thinking about this. Let me do this smartly. Fuck. Let me do this in a way that makes sense. Hey, what I'm waiting for is I don't want to write sad songs anymore. Office block? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Wood fishing pole. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm stepping in what you're smelling. Oh wait, I can do this now. That didn't fucking do anything. I don't want to write sad songs any. Why can it just face tank spikes? Okay. Spikes are not useful right now. I don't want to write sad songs any. I want to write sad songs. I'm done waiting for us. I don't want to write sad songs anymore. Did you ever wonder? Did you ever wonder what he might be going through on his own and the demons that he's facing alone? I hate that sometimes I can't go home and Jesus is the same on the phone. No, everybody gonna go, don't they? Yes, we do, baby. What's going on, Ghosty? Someone gotta save yourself. And everybody's hurting, everybody's going through it. But you just can't give up now. Cause you go. You're still sick. Like, it's the same sickness. Nothing good ever comes easy. Are you at least getting down with it? When there's no wind, so don't you give up. Symptoms have just been getting worse. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Then the signs of they won't find the love. Cause after the storms, when the flowers bloom, hey, Kylie, what you mean? I take it offensive, cause I'm the hottest power boy that popped up on the scene. Feeling better than ever, cause your umbrella. Sun is beaming on me like headlights beaming on Banny. Now let's pretend the street is the room and you are a Camry, cause you are a drummer Candid, the Tito to my Randy. Now let's produce some thrillers. Oh. Have to go, but thank you for the stream. No, thank you so much for lurking and hanging out, Billy. It's really nice getting to have you around here. I'm glad you wanted to become a part of this community lately. It's really helps me feel good about this whole thing that I'm doing. Keep up the vibes. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Every day. You even understand. Goes, can you give Billy a shout out? Go should go follow Billy. Somebody cool enough to hang out with us is somebody cool enough to go hang out with. Try, 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 try. All you have to do is try. Try, 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 try. I'm not cool, I'm a mom, you've been warned. Moms are cool, what the fuck are you talking about? Everybody got a mom. Remind me how it feels to hear your voice. Your lips are moving, I can't hear a thing. Living life as if we had a choice. Anywhere, anytime. Anything for you. Yesterday. Moms are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Moms can be cool, bro. Moms can be pretty cool, bro. Ooh, a mimic. Sleep now. Sing me. Sleep. Yeah, it's our fucking Manny! Time cannot erase. Ooh, magic mirror. That's fucking useless. I can't what you cannot embrace. Magic mirror for everybody who doesn't know, magic mirror teleports you back to your home base. I prefer just using recall potions. So like, here's the difference. Here's why. Recall potion, drink, gone. Okay. Magic mirror. There's a little bit longer of an animation, and when you're in a boss fight, that little bit longer of an animation can literally be what kills you. Fucking 2D Minecraft squish squish. It's really so much more than 2D Minecraft though. Like, I mean, I love the joke of it's 2D Minecraft. Don't get me wrong. I fucking every time people are like, "What is Terraria?" I'm like, "It's fucking 2D Minecraft." but like, once I got really into it, I hit that like side of it where I'm like, I mean, but isn't it? It is, but it also isn't because it's so much more. Dude, they got magic and whips and maces and like all this cool shit. There's linear progression that's also based on what bosses you've defeated, whereas Minecraft is like you can progress the entire game without fighting a single enemy, and then you can go kill the final boss. Like, Minecraft just isn't as combat focused, but also I think there's a lot of stuff that Minecraft is missing that Terraria did right. There's also a lot of things that Minecraft has that Terraria doesn't, you know? I take both sides of it. I haven't heard Blind Melon in like a decade. Yeah, welcome to my fucking stream, bro. I listen to a lot of shit. I need to add like Norah Jones to this playlist, honestly. I used to be obsessed with this song. It's a fucking good song. It's, people are like, what kind of music do you listen to? I listen to good music. I listen to like music that everybody agrees on. You know what I mean? Norah Jones is who my in-laws fucking to. Thank you, Ghost. Thanks for ruining that for me. Norah Jones is what I fell asleep to as a child. How do you fuck to that? I'm so serious. Like I had like it was a CD player alarm clock, and I had my mom's Norah Jones CD, and that was what was in there for like 5 years. So that was what I fell asleep to every night, was Norah Jones. Dude, I saw some joke a while ago, it fucking killed me. And it was like, what the fuck is this shit that I hear that millennials used to burn CDs for their exes? Like, was this some kind of fucking witchcraft ritual? And some guy just goes, yes, and the magic of the old shall not be discussed with the children of the new. I'm so for that. I'm so here for that. Burning a CD for your ex, in fact, was a ritual, and that's lore fucking accurate. Yeah, but like my favorite part is him just being like, the witchcraft of the old shall not be discussed with the children of the new. Like, look, I'm not that old, but like I'm old enough. I'm at the exact right age where I'm like, it's enough where I understand the Gen Z shit, but I still grew up with all the millennial shit. Also, the only reason it's making squish noises is because these are flesh blocks. I want to repeat that. These are flesh blocks. Early in the morning, lightning of the street. Light me up a cigarette and I'll strap shoes on my feet. Got to find the reason things went wrong. Got to find the reason what... Dude, I love the like side to side balancing that they did. Alright, sing it with me. Well, life is Too shove you what you got, as you might get run or you might get shot. Never had to battle with no bulletproof vest. Take a small example, take a tip from me. Take all your money and give it all to charity. Love you, Ghost. You enjoy your lurk. What's going on, Cruz? Can somebody shout out Cruz real quick? Ghost, if you're not gone yet, or Wolfie, if you're still here. If not, I can get to it. Thank you, Ghosty. Now go enjoy your lurk. Don't you run away. I don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. I don't get angry when my mom smokes pot. Hit his bottle and goes right to the rug. How fucking dare you assume? I'll make an ass out of you and me. You want to find out what I'll do with it? So remember that loving is all I got. And remember that loving is what I got. Said remember that loving is what I got. Mitometeta boku no nakako wakaranai mama. Oh my god, that's a strong one. Solai wo gaita koko wakita akanaika. What the fucking shit? Why is there so much shit? Oh, I know why. My own mistake come to haunt me once more. Mirogari kashte kazuk yawai medash mira yuduka. Get over here. It's the money slime. Hey. 53 gold, holy fuck! Dude, what is in that slime? Holy moly, bro. Loaded ass slime. Well, if you're talking about the gold slime, yeah, I mean, they're meant to be money slimes. This one goes out to the one I left behind. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I left behind. This one goes out to the one I love. Fire. Dropping a alert for a while. Just got smacked in the face with exhaustion. Dude, yeah. Dude, it... Brola fucking bunny. If you don't go take care of yourself right now, young man. To the one I love. This one goes out to the one I left behind. This one goes out to the one I love. Alright, so this is meant... I'm doing this for something that will become clear as I get further. But first I need to take care of these guys. This one goes out to the one I left behind. To the one I love. I am making a second coward pyramid. Because fighting this many enemies is scary, and I don't want to fucking die. If you ever see me talking to myself, I'm just trying out the words I have to say to you. Is it over, or is it too soon to... I'm just running to bounce myself away from you. What are we arguing? You're from BK, but you can't always have it your way. If you ever see me talking to myself, I'm just running through the words I have to say to you. Oh. Is it over, or is it too soon to... I'm just trying not to push myself away from you. Oh! Hey, that's enough for a dirt bomb. That's really, really important. We can now dupe dirt. Okay, wait, this is really, really important. Hi, Koritz! Thank you so much for following. Alright, this is where everything changes. If you ever see me talking to myself, I'm just running through the words I have to say to you. Oh. Or is it too soon to fail? I'm just trying not to push myself away from you. What everybody say? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. La go. Alright, we have escaped hell. That is the bare minimum of getting started here. I have to say to you, oh. Trying not to push myself away from you. Talking to myself as I'm just trying to words. I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ, I should have gone and put that away. It's too soon to tell, and I'm just trying not to push myself away from you. Okay. Ooh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. And there's a vision softly creeping. And I was sleeping. And the vision that was painted in my brain still remains in the sound of silence. As it seems I walked alone. Alright, I think if I set this here, and then I go 1, 2, 3. Okay, apparently there are fucking slimes that are big enough to fit in a 1 block gap now. That, or they, like, glitch pushed their way through there when I was... A flash of a neon light. Sorry. I think... It's like every time a lyric hits, my brain is just like, what were we saying? I don't remember. I don't think I care. Is it raining slimes, or was I tripping there? I think those were the slimes from earlier falling. 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. Are... Songs that voices never shared, and no one dared. Oh shit, that might be the one that has like my fucking ridiculous amount of money. 22 gold, yeah, okay. Closer now you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might reach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words fell silent, raindrops fell. And meant God in the worlds of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon gods they made. Written on the subway walls and tenement halls, whispered in the sound of silence. Okay. How am I gonna do this? What the fuck? It's getting pushed through the wall because there's so many slimes. No, that one's just actually one block. And it keeps fitting into that little gap. Interesting. Okay. Spikes. Do these do anything? No, not really. Oh. I have made a mistake. I have made a wonderful idea. Hang on, my brother just messaged me something so funny about Skyrim. Wait. Div. Yes. Yes, that is how you get it. Shit, what do I do here? Dude, I swear to God. It's these fucking poison dart slimes, man. What a night. Serana needs to start lifting. No, she doesn't. I'm so happy for you. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the spike slimes. How many stone blocks do I have right now? 28? Wait, I think that's enough for a forge. Huge if it's true. You console command divorce your wife. You can just divorce your wife. That's an in-game mechanic. You can just get divorced. Yes, you can. I googled it, there is no divorce mechanic. Not only is there a divorce mechanic, I'm almost certain. But beyond that, let me just say, you, my friend, rushed into a marriage. I can't believe you took vows before Mara, and then... I can't believe you would take vows before Mara to spend eternity with your partner. Brother, Skyrim is one of the greatest RPGs ever. I could have just killed her. You could have just killed her. I feel like that's been done before, though. Okay, bye. Yeah, bye. Everybody, bro Munashi. Oh, she was I wonder if biomes still exist, so like I can find an area that's underground frozen or something, like underground ice, and then I can go there and freeze water to get more ice blocks. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get an ice biome. I wonder how you would get biome chest items. Is it possible? Kimi nanda yo oshiete kureta. Okay, I have a good amount of resources, and I'm also filling up on stuff. Wonderful. I was spontaneously lobotomized. It's just so quirky. I just felt like doing it all of a sudden. Okay. Furnace, 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 furnace. I'm looking for a furnace. Furnace! Let's go! Yo, I can get glasses. Sick. Goggles, or I can get sunglasses. God, it's so stupid. Okay, I need, fuckers. This is really huge progress, though. I think I need y'all to understand. I really need to get grass at some point. I'm in a lot of trouble if I never get grass. I could turn. What do I have more of? I have more lead. chest. Chest! I could turn back time. Maybe I could make you mine. How could I have been so blind? I could make you mine. I could hit rewind. Maybe I could make you mine. Ooh, that's a lot of platinum. Holy shit. To make you mine. Maybe she's just depressed. Maybe I should think more. Maybe I should think less. How did things even end? Remember, they don't ask me. On our way back from Atlanta, she was asleep in the backseat. I was just drinking a smoothie, Jamba Juice, mango, and flaxseed. She woke up groggy and tapped me. Headphones in, bumping the max speed. Looked at her, paused on the track on 3. Do you think I can sleep for an hour? I don't know. That's something you have to decide, I think. Who or the why? Too much of used to be lovers. Turn back time. Yeah, I could make you mine. I have been so blind. I could make you mine. I could hit rewind. I need to work on a sorting system. Over here is gonna be weapons. Lunar eclipse, we align, realign. Lunar eclipse, you and I. You wanna take the stars, do you? Okay, I need to make a cooking pot. I guess I'm changing. Let's go. Let's go. We've eaten food for the first time. Look at the damage. It's crazy. It missed. I think that's something that you have to decide. I don't know if you can sleep for just an hour. But I'm sure that you know. And we'll just tiptoe. Alright. Tools. That's not how you spell tools. Tools. Early weapons. Lunar eclipse, you and I. Realigned. Alright, I need to go get high enough above the, well, where we are. I need to get, a lot of elevation so that I can... Ooh, another tentacle spike, wonderful. So that I can try and find... seeds Let me think. I'm gonna need seeds. I'm gonna need just a lot of shit that I can't think of right now. Call this enemy drops, which is things like vertebra, black lens, tattered cloth. That's an interesting find. That's a really interesting find. What the fuck? I don't practice Santeria. I don't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I spent it all. I know Sancho that she found. Well, I pop a cap in Sancho and I smack her down. What I really wanna know, baby, what I really wanna say, okay, this love. One of my own that is gonna love one and all. I feel the break, feel the break, feel the break. I really wanna know, baby. I really wanna say. This is a lot of progress in 4 hours. I don't think y'all get that. Maybe you do. I don't know. It's to me a surprising amount. I really thought that I would be standing here grinding enemies for much longer. Alright, so I need to get myself higher up. I really wanna say, baby, what I really wanna say is that if he just what is good for him, he better run and hide. Daddy's got a new 45 down Sancho's throat. Something for his punk ass, but I really want to know, baby, really want to say is I wonder if anything can even spawn at this point. Wait, I don't think I can find an ice biome unless there's like an ice island somewhere. But I don't think that an ice biome can exist without the ice blocks there. Because like I'm thinking about it, there's like a condition for what is or is not an ice biome, and it's based on the number of ice blocks in range. Bonjour, Munashi. Oh, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Welcome back, Archie. How you doing, Archie? You forgot something? What'd you forget? Archie, what do you know about Terraria? I'm interested. Are you a connoisseur of the platformer sandbox? That's about fucking right. Forgot something. What is pipe? Fucking take it. Welcome back. It's a craving, not a crush. Yeah, so I need to make a farm at each depth level. I also need to do Torch God at some point. How you doing, Archie? Dude, I did hear, while I was messing around with stuff yesterday, I did hear Torch God's new track, and it's actually fucking nuts. I could eat that girl for lunch. Dances on my tongue. No, it's just a hunch. She might be the one. I could eat that girl for lunch. Also, I don't know smack about Terraria. Fair enough. This is one of my favorite challenge games that exists. And I do mean that. This is a very challenging game. You know, as thrilling and exciting as this challenge right here looks. It's more of a test of patience than anything. But it's like, it's not very appealing to me. I mean, that's fair. It's not, there's a lot of people it's not very appealing to. This is just my shit. Like, you know, this is like the best thing ever to me. We miss you on your side of the bed. Good for you, man. Thank you. They stare at me like souvenirs. Don't wanna let you out my head. Like the day that I met you, the day I went forever. That'll last for never. It's cold outside, like when you walked out my life. Why you walk out my life? You're like this every time. Oh, these days they feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. 'Cause I love it every time. All these days they feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. Do you ever think of me? Fuck, man. You fucking dart slime fuckers. I'm holding my hopes up like presents unopened to this day. Still see the messages you read. Foolishly patient, foolishly patient. Taste of your lips out my head. Like the day that I let you, day I live forever. That'll last for never. It's cold outside, like when you walked out my life. Time for my 9 p.m. lunch. Oh shit, it's 9 p.m. You're so right. Okay. So I can drop a sticky bomb through platforms. That's very important to know. That's step one. Remember every time. All these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. Do you ever think of me? Dude. This guy's become my personal fucking gel collector, I swear to God. I've got a whole ass pizza that's sitting right next to me, actually. What am I talking about? I don't have to get ready for anything. But I do need to end stream in the next, like, 20 to half hour-ish. I'm gonna do it before the next ad break. So, like, a half hour. I'm gonna do it before the next ad break so that we're, like, efficiently fucking using our time without the ads. 500th lava slime? Jesus. Okay, I need to set up a space where I can dupe dirt. It's gonna be way, way, way up here. Somewhere that I don't have to worry about enemies spawning on me. Oh my god, Step Void. Let's do it over on this side. You know, I kind of did just take the chance with, like, I'm probably gonna die if I open this. Well, I'm getting raided again. Sonic! Raise the sun! Bring in the raiders! Hi, Sonic. How are you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh, fuck. Of course, I'm fucking coughing right as we get raided. Hi, raiders. Hello, everybody. If you haven't met me, my name is Void Minashi. Oh, hang on. I need water. I need fucking water. Welcome in, everybody. This is the new Terraria update. I'm playing the Zenith Skyblock. You know about the Zenith Seed, right? What is the difference between these two biomes? Sorry, just got back. Why is it Raid Void Day, man? That's my fourth raid today. Fourth? How's everybody doing? Yeah, this is the new Terraria update. Lots of very cool. TBH, I haven't engaged with Terraria Seeds except for the constant. Okay, so this is, the constant for the worthy, drunk, upside down, you're a raid magnet? For real, for real. Why did I say it like that? Alright, this is, it's a mix of all of the special seeds and everything. The developers added a bunch of special seeds into the game. These special seeds have cool things that they add to the game. This one, this is an insane seed. Yeah, this is the insane seed. So Zenith is all of them. And then I'm doing Skyblock on top of that. Yeah. I mean, what, like, I do challenge running. What else do you expect? Here's a really cool thing. This is how you get... You want to see how you get more dirt? Because dirt is a valuable resource. This is how you get more dirt. First, dirt bomb. Then, normal bomb. Dirt, bomb. This is how you dupe dirt. So I just took 25 dirt and made it into 50. Incredible, I know, right? But this is an essential mechanic to beating this. Later I'll get like an obsidian block or something and use that. You know, or like a hard mode ore, like something that doesn't explode. But yeah. They just added Skyblock to the game. I wanted to play that, and I was like, you know what? I also never beat the Zenith Seed anyways, so let me just do that too. Sorry, give me a moment. Okay. Best of luck with the worst world ever. Dude, they have fucking slimes with dart traps in their fucking urethras. Hang on, look, let's see if I stay alive. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they have, like, everything that you get right now is from slimes in Skyblock. Why did they get that in there? Okay, so like, you have to be able to get, like, dart traps, right? That was one of the sentences of all time. Correction. They have slimes with dart traps inside of them, and those dart traps find their way into my urethra. It's quite fucking painful. You have to be able to get all items in the game that, would make your life easier and make the game playable. So, like, there's dart traps, because, like that. There's dart trap slimes, because, like, you should be able to get dart traps, because dart traps help with enemy farms. But that also means that the developer is a sadistic fuck. That slime had an automatic weapon. Straight to the dick. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I came here for. Anyways. Dude, if y'all got a raid and run, don't worry about it. Go do your thing, go get some rest, go take care of yourselves. We've known Terraria devs are evil for a while, yeah. And he was like, well, if I'm gonna put a dart trap on a slime, I'm gonna make it shoot. So we fucking did that. Like, I love them. They're really, really good developers that really care. But, like, dude, fuck. That's a mimic. God, please don't show me a fucking dart trap. They're awful, affectionately. They have fun, yeah, we have fun here. Yo, 50th zombie? Oh yeah, they also added a window now so that you can, like, you can claim, enemy banners when you want to, so they don't clog up your inventory. That also means that you can just have them on call at all times, so, like, if you're setting something up and you're like, I want a zombie banner, and I've farmed a lot of zombies, you don't have to go find your chest full of banners, you can just... God, I haven't played Terraria, I might have to get back into it. The new update's really cool. And normal Skyblock is really interesting. We already got raided by somebody earlier, we got raided by I Like Pancakes, and I Like Pancakes was playing normal Skyblock on Master Mode, and still having a really hard time. Heard there's a lot, dude, there's always, they add so much quality of life with every update. When I was young, coulda got so high. Now here it's been so long. Oh yeah, there's like something that they added where like now you can throw, okay, they had to do this for this seed, but you can now throw a bucket on the ground and it will fill with water. Two strangers in the bright lights. I wish I knew you. I wish I knew you. Oh, I wish I knew you when I was young. Would love to stay longer, but I have to take my son to daycare in the morning. Peace out, y'all. Hey, no worries. If you want to catch any more of this, like, drop a follow real quick, you know? I'm here 3 to 4 days a week. And I have my new obsession once again. What you wanting from? They got you on the run. What was that? Makes sense since there would be no standing water. Yeah, there's no end, nothing. There's nothing anywhere. It's fucking ridiculous. I wish I knew you when I was young. Could have gotten so high. Now we're here, it's been so long. Two strangers in the back line. Like I know I'm slightly masochistic because I play constant, so I have to deal with the hunger feature, but that's enough for me. Yeah, this one has the hunger feature. We still have the hunger feature. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even... literally, they made it as a meme. Like, some guy was talking about how the game was too easy. Hunger, and if you stand in dark... Yeah, that's also here. Yep. If you stand in darkness, you explode. That's why I got the mining helmet as soon as I could. Mining helmet just gets rid of that. I mean, you just put on, like, that, and then later you get, like, a light item, and you're good. The hunger's really rough, though, and then in the constant seed, there's this sepia tone filter over everything, right? And they've got, they have so much. Oh, it's here, it's been so long. Two strangers in the bright lights, yeah. Oh, I hope you know if we could share our moon. I do enjoy hunger. It forces you to interact with all different food mechanics instead of just adding it to... Yep. I can agree with that. I do like them adding the hunger mechanic, I agree. And then because they added hunger and you have to eat more often, they also added poop. Can't forget about the poop blocks. Okay, but salamanders have a chance to drop a really good yo-yo, and I need that. I was not aware of the poop. Okay, you know the in-game toilets, right? Like just to set the context. You know the in-game toilets? Yeah, yeah. So if you eat food and then you go sit on a toilet, you poo, depending on how strong the buff is. And then, so you poo, right? And then once you do that, once you do that, you can start fucking placing it. Well, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough for Red. So you know what he fucking did? In this new update, he added a poop boulder. It's a boulder made of poo, and it kills you so fast. Yeah. It's so great. It's so terrifying. Yeah, it's a thing. It was yeah. I don't know about a golden poo boulder, but like yeah. It's real. It's so funny. I love this game so much. There's just something so special about it. Oh my fucking god. Where's that fucking salamander, bro? Did it really run off with my shit? Got a dip, best of luck. Yeah. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. And take care of Sonic, dude. Have a good night. Make sure you eat some dinner. Take good care of yourself tonight. Marble slime. I love marble blocks. I can't wait to get back up there and kill that and get them. What do you say about that? What you think about that? I bet it got my haters hella sick. Fire and boy, your time's up. Running and running until you catch up. How you dare, how you dare, how you dare. Another trophy in your hands carry me. Alright, I'm not gonna get too much done before I end stream, but things I am absolutely going to get done. Ooh, you know what I can do? Yeah, let me do this. Because why should I have to kill enemies when I can just do this? That's why. BTS? Yeah, it's BTS and Steve Aoki. People just don't believe me when I say that I listen to all kinds of music. I feel like that yawn is maybe a sign that I should probably get to bed soon. How long have I been live? I'm definitely gonna do some off-stream grinding of just materials. But I don't think I think I'm gonna do my best to avoid building anything. Enemy drops, okay. Over here, we're gonna have tombstones. If anything, I might just dig out this area and, like, try and develop, storage. I want to try and hang on to all the tombstones, because for one thing, they actually are useful, but for another, you know, it's silly to, like, go in there and count deaths at the end of it. Yeah. Like your puppet, you pull my strings while you play me. Okay. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all letting me, be silly and, enjoy Terraria. Um, I haven't gotten to play it in so long. It's so fun to come back to it. We're gonna raid into somebody playing something on a similar note. We're gonna go raid Bo. And I am gonna have my dinner. Alright, everybody. If you want to drop a raid message when we get over there, those are our raid messages for this chat. Please feel free to use them. You don't have to. You don't even necessarily have to say hi. I understand if you want to dip out. It's been a little bit of a long night. Thank you, like, everybody. Thank you, like, everybody today for all the raids. Sonic, Brola, I Like Pancakes, Stab the Stabber. Thank you for all the follows as well today. Like, this was a really good... I was so nervous about, like, stepping out to do Terraria, which is something I love, but I was really nervous about it. You know, it made me feel really good about it, and I really appreciate that. So, yeah. Okay, everybody, take care of yourselves. Be good. Go have dinner. Go have food. Go spend time with your cat. Get sleep. Get good rest. Bye.